Back in the house. Back in the house. Okay. Okay. All right, Ansel. You are first in line. Yeah, this maybe the iPad overheated or something. That's another thing about these iPads. When they get too hot, they don't want to take a charge. Hmm. That was a joke to be made about that, but I'm gonna leave it alone. Anyway, all right, Minnie. You're here too, Minnie. Cool. So did you guys? Mickey Mouse thought he was gonna stop me from coming back. I believe it. Hey, Keisha. Boy, bye. For real. You better take several seats, Mickey Mouse. Absolutely. Ooh, wee. Well, there's 3 here. There was 10, but you know, people change their mind. Hey, I don't blame them. Shoot. Sometimes that be that opportunity. Oh, I can go now. Ain't nothing wrong with that. With your homeboy. Okay. All right, Keisha. I bet it's good though. Did you put a little sugar in it? Just a little bit. Sweeten it up a little bit. A lot of butter. I love me some sweet cornbread. I like it without it too, but yes, sir. Oh man, but that's cool. Shoot, gravy will do. For real. Anything with some cornbread. I want. I wanted some greens so bad. Mm. But I'd have been picking them, cleaning them things, and picking them things all day long. Mm-mm. I had kids on Christmas Eve, and I could have just seen myself all night long cleaning them doggone greens and picking them, and then cooking them. I all night, and then mac and cheese on top of it. Maybe the mac and cheese would have turned out right. I made some greens first. I had a couple ham hocks ready to go. Throw them bad boys in there, bloop. But I think he used them. He used the ham hocks for his red beans. That's why he didn't want me to do no greens, because he was gonna use my hocks. Hmm. So y'all ain't told me if Santa Claus was good to you. Santa Claus could be anybody. The sugar ain't sugar and sugar. Man, that is not happening. That's not what's happening. Uh, uh, uh. I'm gonna give people some time to get in here. I need to go warm this cold ass tea up. Don't feel like the Lone Ranger, Keisha. Me either. I've gotten to the point now where it's mainly for kids. Okay, your phone was your present. Yep. I didn't. You Santa to yourself. That's right. Shoot, I bought some plumbing. My present to the house. Here, you get running water. No, but we decided this year that we wouldn't buy each other gifts. Yeah, the kids. It's the kids. I bought my son and his wife a little something from Bath and Body Works, a little set, with the lotion, the body wash, and the soap, and I got them each one of them, and some deodorant to go with it. That was it. The rest was the kids, the boys. My granddaughter that's in North Carolina, I didn't. But yeah, my grandsons, they made out like Fat Cat as usual. That cat's getting skinnier every year though. There you go. They want that. That's what they want. They want phones. Both of my grandsons got phones. I got them a PlayStation 5. Each one got a PS5. And they were happier with their phones. And my grandson, Zavion, I bought him a phone earlier this year. Oh, she needs a new phone. Yeah, honey, folks don't take care of their phones. I don't see how people can walk around with they phone screen all cracked up. You can't see no, you can't even see the widgets and shit. How do you see how to dial? You just talk, dial mama, call Big Daddy. But yeah, they both got phones, and the phone I got for Xavion, I bought him that phone. God, earlier this year, much earlier this year, and his mom wouldn't let him have it until he straightened up in school, and that's what she gave him for Christmas. The phone I bought him. Go figure. But yeah, they made it. And then my oldest grandson, I just gave him money. I'm not going out here trying to find no gift for you. Now you know what? What, Keisha? Keisha about to speak. She about to be profound. Let me hear what you got to say, Keisha. Let me give me some of that profoundness. Lay it on me. It's not profound now. That time has passed. It just went away. I was just saying that she gave him the phone that you. Exactly. Exactly. That was what I was saying. How easy was that? Shit. Because you know, I was about to ask for it back. Look, if you ain't going to give it to him, give it back. So she went on and turned it on for him. Now he been blowing my phone up because he want to know what his TikTok account password is. I don't know. You use my phone. When you come around, you take my phone over like it belongs to you. I have no idea what that password is. If I were to look it up, I did. I looked it up and it didn't work. So, oh, thank you, Ansel. I appreciate you. Everybody is here that I want. Hey, quiet. How are you, love? That was my grandson, Kyrie. His dad is tickling him. He always does that to him. He grabs him and he'll get the back of that thigh and tell him, "Give me them pork chops." Let me see. Can we see him? No, we can't see him. They in that room right behind me. Who that doing all that script? That is my grandson, Kyrie. He getting tickled half to death. Let me see. We gonna peek on him. Ugh. Let me turn this bad boy around. We good. We good. Quiet.
Stop yelling or I'll punch you.
You are being tickled on live.
Oh.
Ooh, he got him good too.
I don't know this
Got that grip around. He got that leg
Oh,
around
you
him.
don't know me
I don't
now?
know
You don't
him.
know me?
You don't know
Call the
him?
police.
Uh-oh.
Call the police.
No. I don't want no
No,
pawpaw at my house.
Help.
He is in a hold, ain't he, Keisha? Ooh, got that side. Uh-oh.
I bite.
Oh. She said, not call the police. You feel okay now, Kyrie?
No.
You sure? You want some more?
No.
You sure?
Mhm.
I can make sure Daddy give you some good. Give you some of that good. Right up under them armpits. Okay. Okay. That was the show. That was who was screaming. And that's why he was screaming. Let me make sure I plug this in right. Oh, wee. And it makes that little noise when you're in live. So I'm hoping and praying that it doesn't do like the other one did. She ain't talking about nothing they ain't already talked about. Diddy's still in jail. Now the weather. Tell me something that's new. Like Jay-Z is in his next sale. That would be some news. But it's just a matter of time. 4 more minutes. It smells good. I wish I could have found some honey. Oh my goodness, girl, you ain't said nothing but a word. Man, honey and butter. The two most sinful things you could put on your food.
Mama,
Yes, dear.
this is what my foot feels like after I stub my toe.
Oh, oh my goodness. That's what it feels like, or is that your toe right there?
No, that's what it feels like.
Mmm. Yes, that was a lot of screaming. I'm seasoning some boneless and skinless chicken thighs and throwing them in the crock pot. Amen. Amen. Don't make me go down in this kitchen and cut me a slice of prime rib. And no, I ate all them biscuits. I think there's one left. No, I left that for my husband. That would be awful to eat the last biscuit. There's a pan of peach cobbler down there. Whew. I used to make sweet potato pies all the time, and I got out of that. I'm not a big fan of baking. What you making with it, Ansel? Ray? We got the same last name, just spelled different. Excuse me. Some steamed broccoli. That sounds good too. Girl, you gonna have me going in this kitchen in a minute. Another side. Got candied yams or some mashed potatoes. Rice is good. Yep. Rice or mashed potatoes. Something quick. That's even better. Basmati rice. Yep. Sounds healthier. Steamed broccoli. Basmati. I can't pronounce it right. Rice. That's not just white rice. I watched John Wick last night too. Huh? For clothes? Boom, boom. Shower in that box. It's that white thing. It's the cord's wrapped around it. You see it? Okay. Cool. Oh. Yeah, basmati. Is that how it's pronounced? It does. Are you familiar with basmati rice? No.
Nope.
It's more organic than regular white rice.
No, no, no.
Basmati basmati rice. Okay. Uh, that's pepperminty. My bad, basmati. You're a bad basmati? Is it bad basmati? Oh, Tyrone Blackburn. Oh, he's on here in her chat. She is blowing up. Tisa Tales. They say she's putting out more news than the regular channels are. But you already know what you gonna get, huh, Ansel? You gonna get that kind of rice. Whatever rice you put in there. Oh shit. Sorry. Here we go. Mickey is not Mickeying right. I had. Oh, there it is. That good rice. That good. That goody good. Hey girl, how you doing? Merry Christmas, your dinner. You better come get your plate, girl. Your brother fixed it. You better come get it. You better come get that plate. There will be no deliveries tonight. Okay. No, don't throw her out. That's my girl. You thought that was a troll? No. That is Anita. Her name is Anita. Junior is not her real name. Okay, you said my sister. Said my dinner. You knew you wanted a plate. You know you seen that food on Facebook and said, tell my brother to send me a plate of food. Pronto. He made so much food, girl. It was crazy. I cooked one thing and that went in the garbage. So he did the whole dinner. That's bad. That was bad. But I thank God he cooked because man, and I'm glad he cooked when he cooked. Cause if our plumbing had gone out before everything was done, that would have been a mess. For real, for real. It's not done yet. I left in there for 4 more minutes. Oh, okay. Make sure it's not doughy inside. You got it though. Oh, I could use some of your cornbread with my red beans and rice. Excuse me. Red beans and rice with ham hocks and gravy in it. Okay. I'm sure it's almost done though. It might not even take 4 minutes if your oven is hot enough. What's the topic tonight? P. Diddy, Trump, who? None of the above. We just talking about Christmas, how your Christmas was. How was your Christmas, Anita? Did you do anything or go anywhere special? I'm surprised. Did you talk to Barry yesterday? Okay. Did you go to church yesterday? You didn't do nothing? Did you cook? You did cook. Oh, all right. Let me hear the menu. I got to know. I have one question. Did you make some mac and cheese? No? Dang. I need to borrow some mac and cheese from somebody. Because mine was jacked. Ooh. I'll borrow it. You did everything? Oops. Did your husband help you throw down, sweetie? See, me and Barry, we can't be in the kitchen at the same time. I have to wait for him to be done. Because we move different in the kitchen. And then bumped into each other too many times. But he was all, man, man, he burned. Oh my God, he burned. He really did. He was all on Facebook too. He's, look what I did. But he cooked like that all the time, so. Well, not all the time. It's the first time in years that I think it's the first time ever that he cooked the whole meal without me. And I'm fine with that. because I'm tired of cooking. I don't cook a lot already, but when I do, it's usually around the holidays. I need to start well, no, I'll never lose this weight and start cooking again. Barbecue ribs, red beans and rice, cabbage, macaroni and cheese, blueberry muffins, chocolate cake, and peach cobbler with ice cream. That's what I'm talking about. Got mac and cheese. You said you got mac and cheese. What's happening, humble? How you doing, girl? How you doing? How you doing? I was dancing with y'all today in your live. It took me a minute to figure out that y'all wasn't really doing that at the moment that I was watching it. And I was just talking to you. I love you too, humble. I love you and your husband's relationship. I really do. Are you talking to me, Mickey? My husband don't know how to cook. Oh, I'm sorry. I was asking, did he help you? But never mind. I got it. You said nope. It was all me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, humble. I was with you there. I was trying to get them steps that you was working on. Was you working on a new line dance? Your husband tickles me. Oh my God, he tickles me some. What's his name? Mr. What's Up? What's happening? We cut up Christmas Eve night. I was trying. What is his name again? I need to subscribe to him as well. Does he have a channel? Welcome back, Keisha. Did you check it? Is it done? Yes, all my people's in the house. The real true folk. He's only on IG. He goes by Mr. Was happening. Was happening. I love it. Was happening. That's like Nick. Uh, she got another channel that says, "What that now?" Tell your husband to stop by after work. To what? Bring me home a plate? Is this for me to bring me? You want him to bring me home a plate? I definitely want some macaroni and cheese because mine turned out like garbage. I threw it directly in the garbage. It was so bad. A whole big old pan. Man, you know that's a sin. That don't make no dadgum sense. Mickey, I want to know, how do I get to talk to you where you can hear me instead of me typing it? You have to go live. And then I would have to type. You would have to go live. And then I would do the typing. The rest of us would be typing and you would be talking. Mocha BIL said you better be being good. Yeah, that's the only way right now, cause I don't have Streamlabs and all that stuff where I can have a bunch of people on. What's happening? What's happening? And Nikki's is, what that now? Say what now? Hers is say what now? Say what now? Say what now? What's happening? Only us. Only us. Tell him I'm cooling in the cut. Mocha, he said you always doing something. Mocha been pretty good lately. I'm starting to worry. What's going on with the mocha? Keisha ain't been turning up lately. I don't recall or deny such allegations. Let the record show. I don't know what you are talking about. Don't make me get Mother Jones. Mother Jones will come out and bring it all out. She'll tell all your business. Oh my God. Oh yeah, team. You might want to flee from Mother Jones. She's very, yeah. She'll start praying for you. I was too sleepy on my last live. Oh, you were. You didn't seem that sleepy. You was having a good time, Keisha. Yeah, Mother Jones come to the chat. She gonna start praying, laying them hands. Oh, your dad's home now? Alrighty then. We got 10 in the house. You was really tired the night you did your live. I remember you were talking about getting you another chair. That's something I need to. You know what? I should have done that today. I wasn't thinking about it. We're doing great, team. And how are you? I'm sure you are doing fine in your flipperish way. Or your, yeah, flipperish Spider-Man-ish way. I need to take a pic of this corn. Oh, yeah. Liquid fast is tough. Team doing good. Hope you are doing okay. Thanks. Okay. I'm reading good now. These glasses, I need to turn them up a little bit. Turn up the volume to my glasses. Back. I'm turning up the volume to my glasses. Turn it down. Do y'all watch Country Wayne skits? No, I should. Okay. Go on, Ninja. Help yourself. You know, I like Country Wayne, though. Sometimes at Tomorrow's Life, during life after 5. Wait a minute. Wasn't it? Didn't you post some? You did. You post some Country Wayne videos. Do you know? I thought that brother was in your house. That's how those videos look like. You filmed it. I was like, well, she know Country Wayne. So that was one of his videos. I seen a couple of them. One was in the house. Don't worry, I'm here for the hours for you. Okay, thank you, team. Yeah, Country Wayne is funny. Okay, okay. Girl, listen, my dumb ass thought that you filmed him in your house. I thought he was sitting on your white couch with other people that just showed up, and he was in the kitchen, came out talking to y'all. I said, looky here, she knows Country Wayne. And then I figured it out. You gonna stream me while you shower? Okay. It was all about the exposure today. Okay. Exposure on what, honey? Oh, you wish that you knew. You wish he was at your house? Girl, yeah, you'd be monetized just like that. Just like that. You would blow up. No, for real. I seen another video where a dude pulled him to the side outside the front door. He was about to ask him something. Teeth. Nephew, you ain't got sense that God gave you. If you saying what I think you saying. Oh God. Let me stop. Stop being so bad, girl. Oh my goodness. I could just see if we all got together in person. That would be funny as hell. That would be so funny. That would be fun. Look at them teeth. I almost said something. They too big. Them teeth need to be baby teeth. It would, wouldn't it, Ansel? If we all met up in Vegas or something, had a meet and greet in Vegas, that would be bomb. Get a whole floor to a hotel. Okay, my views picked up sometimes kinda serious. Wait, from, come on, kinda, oh, shucky ducky. Serious from today's skits. Okay, so his skits are serious? Are they pretty serious? I know that brother takes care of his kids. That's for doggone sure. And the baby mamas. All of them. The whole country that he got kids by. He got kids by a whole country. And he take care of all of them. I admire him for that. Your cornbread came out good? No comedy. So his skits, are they better with no comedy or are they better when they're funny? I'm gonna check him out though. What channel does it come on? Okay, let me look. Gonna look. Gonna look at the cornbread. You gonna eat your cornbread? You have to call 911 on who, baby? Who messing with you? But we've been waiting over a year for Anthony Shayla love affair and oh, okay. Let me see. Let me see your cornbread. And it happened today? Stop. Okay, I gotta find it. There it is. Oh, that looks nice. That looks nice. Cracked right in the right place, too. Ooh, nice and brown. Absolutely. You did good, girl. Yes, you did. He do serious topics, comedy that you relate to in the real. Oh, yes. I would definitely like to watch that. Definitely. I'd definitely like to watch that. The dude next door is beating the girl up in the house. Oh, Lord. Next door to your house? Oh, my goodness. Call 911 and tell them don't come knocking on your door. Go to where the noise is, please. Wow. It's bad when you can hear somebody getting their ass whooped. Damn, that's awful. I keep popping that rubber band. He used a lot of black artists for even of small business around the United States. I need to touch this so I can see the whole. For every area of small businesses around the United States. Okay, that's wonderful. He's helping the community. That's wonderful. We need more of that. We don't get enough of that. Uplifting the black community. Because Lord knows we got enough uh, other folks out there that want to make them out as buffoons. You can hear her screaming. Lord have mercy. Did you call 911? Man, they better hurry the heck up. Wow. He really wailing on her, huh? I was seasoning my chicken and I can hear her through the. Oh my goodness. And they ain't arguing. He's just whooping her behind. That's. It's one thing to hear an argument, but it's another thing to hear ass whooping. I used to have a neighbor like that. I called on him once. He almost killed. Ooh wee. Oh my God. I hope they take his ass to jail. Wow. And the cold part is that a lot of them go back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ain't enough love in the world for me to go back to that kind of life. I could never. Well, but no, I won't even say. I can't say that. Never say never. Wow, 20 years ago. That kind of stuff sticks with you, though. You remember stuff like that. That's crazy. The fact that you could hear, man. The fact I'm almost afraid to ask what she looked like. I never turned back when I left and divorced my abuser. I know that's right, Ansel, and he better consider himself lucky, blessed, and highly favored. Because you could have done a lot worse to him. He is blessed and highly favored that you didn't crack his head open. Ooh, it's good, Keisha. Did you put a lot of butter on it? Oh my God. He is tearing that house up with her. Does he drink? Oh, good, on the top. Be careful, Ansel. You was locked up, Tamara. You said, baby, I just can't put up with mess like that. That's why I was locked up. I know that's right. Yes, please be careful. Please be careful. Especially when you're dealing with other folks' business. Sometimes you got to just, hey, call the police and let them deal with it. You don't want to be entangled Because folks is crazy nowadays. Okay. I'd call him back. Once he halfway tried it and wore that. Wait, I lost it. Where'd it go? Once he halfway tried it and I'm about sick of this doggone. Oh, shucks. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I can't even see it now. I accidentally deleted it. Okay? You, your son, and a bat. I know that's right. I can't be down for that. One inclination that you gonna put your hands on me, I'm gone. Salute. Tamara's life journey, life after five. Once he halfway tried it, and I wore that behind out. They put me in jail. So what? No man. Wait a minute. That's right. I'm. You are preaching, girl. So what? No man ain't going out they hands on me. Thank you. My son look like a grown man. I bet he do. I know he will. Especially if it involves his mama. Good or bad or indifferent. He gonna protect his mama. I know that's right, Tamara. You got to bring ass to get ass. That time, place, and space. Mm-mm. Life is too short to be. Mm-mm. It's too short to be going through them changes. Good. There you go. Oh, he's lying? Ooh. But I know he done left some evidence. The condition of that house, for one. If the dude hit me, that's the last time he gonna hit me. That's right. That's right. But you know what, y'all? Real talk. Talking about some he don't know. He heard the noise from somewhere. Negro, please. Go take several seats. You know what? I'm surprised he ain't saying she hit him. Hmm. Because you know there's some women out there to do that too. Call the station and tell dispatch he's lying. I'm next door. He's lying. Don't send the police to my house, but just know he's lying. They know he lying. You got to be kidding me. Wait a minute. Wait, they left? Wait, one dadgum minute. You mean to tell me that you heard him whooping her ass, breaking shit? See, I was feeling bad for her. I still feel bad for her because she fucked up here now. She's all messed up here. I'm sure they can tell it. If she doesn't speak up, they will not do nothing. She probably scared. I'd be scared that he'd do it again. Take him away and make sure he never come back. I knew that was gonna happen, and next time just don't help. Ooh, but you know what, Keisha? That's hard to do. That's hard to do. If you got a heart for people, and you hear somebody going through, you want to do the bet. You want to do the right thing, the smart thing at least. Do it smart. But you know, nowadays it's hard considering the fact that a lot of Whew, I'm so sorry. I had a little emergency. I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah. It was just a little emergency with my girlfriend. She's going through something. Yeah, yeah. It wasn't. She's not. She's not Ansel's neighbor. I'm just. I'm just being funny. No, she's got a pretty rough situation, and I couldn't just turn her off. You know. Damn. Anyway, I hate that half my people left. I don't like doing that to people. You know, just disappearing. Thank you, my love. Ooh, I'm gonna tear that up.
Have you seen my iPad?
Yeah, it's right there. It should be charged. What's it on?
55.
55. It shouldn't have been on 55. I'm eating beans and rice. Ooh, ain't enough beans on here, babe.
You need to put some more
If you don't
beans.
mind. I need a lot more beans than
Oh,
that.
okay.
You know I like your beans. Thank you. Okay. Anywho. Okay, I got 10 people now. Yay. You need. Thank you, Keisha. Can you send me at least a corner of that cornbread you got? Oh my goodness. All the rolls is gone. Have to have it. But I tell you what I got a taste for. I got a taste for some collards. I got a taste for some collards and a big old hunk of onion. Eat my eat them greens. That's how it's done. Okay. I even like mixing up my collards and mustards. I mix them up together sometimes. Oh, I love it. I love me some greens. I love me some. My grandfather, he was the cook of the house because my grandmother couldn't cook squat. So he would cook stuff. And I eat, my teeth look like, ooh, ooh. Yes, Ansel, them red. I like the white too. I like the white with onion, the onion. Mm. Okay, don't get me started. You know, nephew, you know me. You know me by now. You know I'll go in, chop chop, toddler. Ooh, ooh. I'm gonna deal me some cards now. What's that one say? Death. Nah. Okay, let me stop. I'm gonna be good. Be easy. I've had enough of that this afternoon. Yes. What was I saying? Greens, collard greens, mustard greens, and bok choy. Just a little bit of bok choy up in there. Mix all that up. Oh, Grandpa, you're melting. Hey, I don't know why. I didn't cast no spell on you. My grandfather used to cook some greens, and my grandfather thought his greens were the bomb. Okay, and we used to grow our greens in the backyard, and actually on the side of the house. That's what we did back in the day. Instead of all this money stuff at the store, we grow right in the yard. You need to stop, nephew. You need. Oh God. You gonna bust a gut, nut, but bust a gut. Oh my God! Sometimes you feel like a sometimes you don't. Oh God! But Grandpa's greens. He put sugar in his greens. Too much sugar. You can put sugar and nephew, I know you know this because you're a chef. Sometimes a dash of sugar will change a lot, in terms of the flesh. Yep, exactly. You can't too much. Um, guys, mounds don't. Oh my God. Oh, thank you, boo. Thank you, thank you, thank
I
you,
think you need
thank
your
you.
spoon.
Yeah. I. Oh, it was in the. Can you bring that salt and pepper back with you? I hate asking him. He does so much. He does so much. I could have got up and done this. He told me go sit down. Go sit down with your people. I'll bring it up there. Oh, he takes so good care of me. I cannot ever complain. But I can complain about grandpa's greens. Them bad boys, they were too crunchy. Number number two. What baby?
Made a Saturday for the car.
Oh, how much is it? Just tell
We'll
me.
talk about it later.
No, tell me
I'll
what's
show you the pictures first. Yeah.
is it over 5,000?
No.
Oh, well, done. It has to be done. So, not complaining. It has to be done. Oh wait. I hope they take their time fixing it then, so I can take my time paying for it. What was I talking about? Yes, he is. He really is. We'll get the other Lexus fixed. It is nice of him. He's Ansel. He is. I ain't even. I ain't gonna front. Mm. People don't, and it ain't up to me to make them. They ain't gotta understand. I do. I understand. That's all that counts. He's definitely a model. A model. One that others could probably take heed. No, not at all. Not at all. I found one right here in this chat. That's reminds me a lot of my husband. Right here in this room right here. He's here right now. And so is his wife. That's who y'all remind me of. You remind me of us 15 years ago. Real. Yep, most definitely. How long did it take everyone to get watch hours? Um, I would say, yes, sir, you do. Serve each other. I was gonna say maybe a month. For me, I would have to say a month and a half to really. I mean, if let me stop. Let me stop. I'm I for the first 9 months, I was putting up content all boom, 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 but I wasn't doing live streams. When I finally got the courage to do live streams, it seemed to go a little easier. And them shorts are a trap. I'm that until I meet my maker. The, for the amount of time they give you to get those many views, impossible. Especially now that they've added minutes. Yes, Ansel, they are. I just want to live every day for 30 days. Fools out here now were raised by. Hello, right there. It depends on their foundation. So I am all over the place right now. Don't even want a woman out on consistent. Exactly. No, they want to jump into panties. They want to the worst. Man, miss me. Use your hand. Mm-mm. Mhm. And these women are so. These women feel like they're obligated to do that. You nut. I, honey, they wouldn't. They don't know what that means, Ansel. Courting. The men don't. These young boys don't, and these young girls don't. They don't know nothing about courting. They think courting is a basketball court. That ain't what we talking about. Really dating, not just going out. Dating is a process. Courting is a process. They want to be. They want to be courted. The dudes, and these girls are silly enough to do. Like, you kidding me? And then if they're the ones doing, then they want to turn the dudes into a simp. And well, how much money do you make? This first day you ever meet. How much money do you make? Where do you work? Definitely reversed. And the men are now sassy. These men that's letting these women just come roll up on them and say, "Well, can you buy me this Louis Vuitton bag? I want this Gucci, these shoes. You need a job. You need you need to step the off of me." I'm sorry, Lord, forgive me. I promise I'm cussing so much, but it pisses me off because these young ladies, I can't with them. I cannot with them. And these young dudes, they think it's okay be used because somebody else is out for the bag, not just the bag of money he got, but the bag she wants him to buy on their first date. Nigga, nigga, I'll buy my mama a purse before I buy you a purse. I know that's right, Keisha. It's very unattractive. And see, we raised each other. You feel me? We've been together since we were 15 years old. So we raised each other. But the Mickey now compared to the Mickey then, Mickey now would nothing say to him. Oh no, sorry. Mm-mm. I wouldn't have it. My standards would have been way up there at the top of the building. Exactly, you don't. They don't have standards no more. Their standards up. They sit down or lay down. All they want fuck. That ain't all that life consists of. Fucking all the time. Mm-mm. Having babies for a check. Well, if I have one more baby, they'll add such and such amount more to my check. No, no, they don't want nothing easy, Keisha. If you gotta work for it, you'll appreciate it more. That's with anything in life. You work hard. If you work hard, and this is that one of them two is sitting out in my driveway, you gonna appreciate it because you worked hard for it. That's why I don't up to me that car needs to be fixed and put it in the shop. I told him in the shop. It's sitting out there. Why is it sitting out the driveway? It's not ready. We'll get it fixed. Well, it's gonna cost a lot of money. I didn't do that. Get it fixed. It's gonna cost 5,000. Get it fixed. You know what I mean? I don't have a problem with that because we worked hard our lives to be where we are. You know, that's why I'm busting my ass on YouTube because I'm tired of working day here. You learn to appreciate what you work for. Is this freezing up, hun? Is this freezing up, you guys? Uh oh. Did I just piss off YouTube? It's freezing? Okay. 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 If it starts doing that, then just start putting ones in the. I'll catch it. Okay. I was saying is that we raised each other. It's again. Is it freezing up again? I'm just spitting all over the place. Oh my God. Hold on. Let me turn off some of this stuff that's using the internet. Are you near something with a. Hold on, sweetie. With aluminum? No. No. I've got a bowl, ceramic bowl, a paper cup, no foil. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna toss my phone over there because I may have too many electronics. I got another iPad sitting right here. Okay. Okay. Is it doing it still? I'm gonna talk, and if it starts freezing up again, put a one up. And Lord, I'm spitting all over the place. Okay. Okay. I turned off the TV and I tossed my phone over there. This iPad is off. Okay. But what I was trying to say is that we were fortunate enough to raise each other. You know, we've been together since we were 15. And it wasn't easy, not in the least. He had problems, and so did I, you know. But you learn that there's a lot of things you learn. You have to be with that individual to learn that individual, and they have to learn you as well. And the main thing is you got to start out as friends first, because you can't expect a relationship, a intimate relationship, to succeed without friendship first. And the way that shit's going down in these streets nowadays, it's like, I mean, nothing has really changed in terms of how dudes be approaching women. Hey baby, how you? And corny. That's so played out. You got a man. You got a man. It's awful. Yes, I do. Well, are you happy, nigga? Wasn't. I would have said no. If I wasn't happy, I would have said no. I don't have a man. What does that yes answer mean to you, my brother? That means the hell off, you know? But no, you be Cassius clueless, friends first. You want to be Cassius clueless and act like you didn't hear what I just said. Yes, I have a man. That means step off. You want to ask me, are we happy? Man, please. But when you have a friendship, then you gain the respect. You don't start out with it. Nobody does. Oh shit, here we go. One. Damn. Get to know each other. I need to see how you act when you are angry. Thank you. Thank you. I got to see you at your hottest hour. How do you treat your mama? That's right. And that was the main thing I watched. I didn't have, in retrospect, when I look back over my life, I didn't have a whole lot of boyfriends in my life. And that's not bragging. That just means I found who I was going to be with, for the rest of my life at an early age. It ain't like I ain't been with nobody else, because I have. And, there's one thing, there's one thing about that first love, but that first love ain't necessarily your best love or who you supposed to. And both of those individuals at the same time, almost, well, I'd say back to back. But and when he showed me how he was going to be there for me in my dark hour, darkest, because most dudes would have bounced. Okay, God really showed me that. Wrote true colors. Them text messages was the first time I saw how angry he was, and I blocked him with the quickness after that. I don't blame you, sweetie. What did Maya Angelou say? When someone shows you who you are or who they are, believe. But you know what, Tamara? Not necessarily. I'm gonna lie. This one back here, he's a mama's boy. Yes, he is. Yeah, and I understand in your experience, but not all are like that. There can be some mamas that really need to get off the titty and go up and be a man. Okay? When I say he's a mama's boy, he's always been respectful to me. He's been there for me. Now, he's not perfect. No child is. Exactly. It's all dependent on the mother. You know, some moms force their kids or force their boys into that mentality. I saw it in the Squid Games today. Thank you, Tamara. I don't blame you. Make sure that your son can understand the difference between a mama and a wife. She's not your the wife is not your mama. She's not here to raise you. I did that. You are then responsible to be the grown up that you raised to be. Find you a wife. Don't let her find you that you want. Because he with a wife with what? What is it you find? Man finds a wife, what does he find? Let me see it in the chat. Breaking up again. Now her kids only son, my ex is her. That woman was the worst. No stuck taking care of her. And you said it, Keisha. A good thing. Now he is stuck with her and is going crazy. You know what? It's funny you said that because my daddy was a mama's boy too, but in a negative way. Um, he didn't know how to be a husband. He knew how to be a clingy son, though. That ain't the kind of man you want to marry. And that's not the kind of man you really want to raise either. I don't want my son to be a bitch. You're not a bitch. You're a man. And, you know, it's very important. I know that relationships don't always work out and stuff when there's kids involved, but it's always good to have a positive male role model. If the daddy ain't in the picture, make sure there's a positive role model, a male role model around your kids as much as conceivably possible because they gonna need that man in their life to teach. If we can't teach them how to be men, us women, we can't teach them. Yes, and trust and believe, Ansel, you're doing the best you can, but let that walk all over him. See, but again, if he was more involved with his son, I think he would probably maybe change a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Out of respect for to be viewed as a a wimp in the sight of his child, and if he's around his child, he would be forced. Believe it or not, he would be forced to change his thought process and his ways of thinking. Because he's got to be a role model for this young man. You know, but I'm telling you the truth. I thank God every day that both of my boys had their daddy in their life. Even Isaiah, when Isaiah passed, Isaiah was 33 years old. And he was a man. He was. And my son left. My son that's here now, I told my son, "I'm not a man, so I can't teach you how to be a man." Getting a male role model. Wait, here we go with these doggone chats. Is hard. The process, the wait time. Yeah, it's hard depending on who you affiliate yourself with. If you were, say like if you were in church or like that. That would be an easy place to start. Um, there's programs, of course, out there like the Big Brothers of America. Um, please don't trust the Boy Scouts of America. No, I would, I don't have the right words to say. Find some kind of help in that regard to be a man. That's why I'm glad my dad, uncles. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. The uncles, the grandpas, you know. Okay, yes. When we lost our son, he left two boys behind. Okay. I'm waiting on this guy. Let me read this real quick. I'm waiting on this guy as a program for boys, but he's taking too long. So I'm looking into another program. Definitely. Okay, so basically, Ansel, you don't have a bunch of men in your family. It's mainly women. He was 33, Tamara. He was 33. And he took his. Yeah, that's difficult, Ansel. You don't have no uncles, no cousins, no male relatives at all. I got to get a habit of looking straight ahead and not at this corner. None. And let me think. Outside church, I can't think of any other besides, hopefully getting on a program of kind. My cousin's a woman now, but he was born a male. Okay, not gonna work. So can't go with him. No, you are absolutely right about that. We don't want to confuse the boy. Um, I'm trying to think, but there any community center close by to your house that like have a basketball court? A lot of these community centers, there's other kids that go there because they're latchkey kids, or um, it's a single parent situation and there's nobody to supervise this child. You can only show how to treat women. That's right. But I'll say something about Isaiah. Isaiah, he was very well mannered. You know, he left two boys behind, but that didn't work. And the director, he don't force him to go. Mm. Does he have any friends? Here's an idea. I don't know if this would work or not. I would call your local fire department, or I would say fire department more so because there's too much negativity attached to police right now and black men. However, that needs to be fixed. So what better way to fix it than to step up and spend these young men? My was out the picture when our youngest son was 1. Like I said, thank God for my close family members. Don't play about man should treat a woman right. Real men. See, yeah, and men, they're competitive by nature in a lot of things. You know, that's just by nature. So most of the men in the rest of family, wait, most of the men in the of family are either in prison or dead. You're saying in your family or just in general? Okay, I see. I feel you, Tamara. Um, that was something that really scared me about having a son. It's important to have. If I'm trying to think for what were you trying to tell us? I'm trying to remember now. Quiet. I've got all so many different ideas, and I can't remember what I was going to say. I think it had something to do with my son. The point I was to make, which ties into the conversation. Yes, when when we lost Isaiah, um, Isaiah was 33 years old, and he had two sons. One was five, no, four, almost five. Matter of fact, Xavion turned five about a month and a half after his daddy passed. Yeah, September. Elijah, his older son, just turned 18 in September as well. And they were very traumatized when they lost him because they saw it happen. And some of you have already heard the story. Some of you probably even, well, I didn't even write it in the book. I'm tripping. I'm thinking about the next book I'm about to write. But he took his family camping. He and his girlfriend, his baby mama, and his two sons, her daughter, and a bunch of other friends. They all went camping on the 4th of July weekend. And it was at a beautiful park, a campground called Angle Lake. And wait, I'm sorry, Alder, Alder Lake. And you could actually Google this lake. It'll tell you about this lake. This lake is a man-made lake, campground surrounded, and beautiful hot summer afternoon. They're out on their little flotation devices on the lake in an area where they weren't supposed to be, I guess. Wasn't for swimming. The swimming part was further down, little beach area, but around they were in that you could still walk up the water and stuff, but it was deeper. They were on flotation devices. I think Elijah was on a big rubber circle donut thing, and Isaiah was sitting in this. You ever seen those kind of mini couches? They're, for the beach. You just sit on them and float. You just sit like this and float. Sat on that thing, and he accidentally slipped off. And he thought that he could swim to shore. As soon as he let go of that thing, he went straight down. And Elijah was tethered to him. Two of them were tethered together, so one flowed off from the other. And Elijah was just 11. He, looks down and he sees his dad struggling, and then boom, he goes down. Thank you, quiet. And Xavion is on the shore screaming, "Daddy, daddy, 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 daddy." This is the story that I'm given from all the people that were there with. And they said he just, all of a sudden, he went under and never came back. And the cold part about it is that Isaiah was a good swimmer. We to this day don't understand. Wasn't meant to understand. That's the only way I can get through this. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it. That's the only way I can get through this, because only God could have brought me through that. I know the God I serve prepared me for such a day as that, because look here, even today it makes me cry. So imagine sitting on a shore, not budging until they drag your baby's body out of the bottom of that lake or wherever they found him. They took 24 hours to find him. Part of the reason was, and I hate to say they're incompetent asses, but their incompetent asses were looking in the wrong place. Thank you, baby. But he drowned. He drowned. And let me tell you a little story about this lake, Alder Lake. If you Google it, you'll get the history of Alder Lake. Alder Lake is a man-made lake that the lake is basically what used to be the town of, used to be a little town. We have a dam here, the Squally River Dam. It's like a nuclear dam or whatever they, you know. Back in 1947, I believe it was, they decided to build this dam. Yeah, Alder, Alder campgrounds, as a matter of fact, because there's a lot of campgrounds there. And that lake is a town, buildings and all. Trees, debris, all kinds of stuff down there. And at certain times of the year when the water recedes, there was a Facebook post about it a year back. Might have been mine. Shoot, I don't know. But this particular lake, there's actually a church steeple that pokes up out of that water at certain times of the year when the water recedes a little bit. You can see the church steeple poking out of the top. It's a trip. But still don't understand what happened. I really don't know what happened. What took my baby down and wouldn't let him go. I don't understand it. And 24 hours. Took them 24 hours to find him. He was 30 feet down. He was 30 feet down. That's how deep that lake was. 30 feet. They found him 30 feet down. And wasn't all that far out there. You know, he was a good swimmer. I don't know. Something happened. I don't know what happened. But all I know is God called him home. That's all I can say. It wasn't for me to try to figure out, understand, or rectify. He's gone. And now these two boys who love their daddy so much. Don't have him no more. So you got to find somebody to fill the void, you know. And you can have all the men in the family that you want, but sometimes that's just not enough either. And they got a lot of men in this family, you know. Let me go get a Kleenex. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. Anyway, um, what I was trying to say is that, yeah, let me see. Let me see if I can catch up with the chat. Yeah, it is strange how life works. And you know, there's something really, I don't say this too often, but my son was bipolar. He was diagnosed bipolar when he was 19. And in the beginning, it was, I had to hospitalize him twice because he was way out of control. But when we stopped letting the doctors experiment on him in terms of medication, he got better. People will say that he self-medicated. You damn right, he self-medicated because I'll keep saying teachers, them damn doctors would have just as soon killed this young black boy, young man, I should say, because that's how they view our people, guinea pigs. And he couldn't function on the medication that they gave him, so he chose to smoke marijuana. And because of that, he was able to function as a normal human being with very few episodes. Very few. And he's got these two beautiful boys that loved him so much. Man, it was almost cruel. You know, I can't call God cruel, but it was almost cruel to do, to take him away from them because they both needed him so much, you know. But it was almost, this is going to sound so weird, but unless you've had a loved one with mental illness in these times, young black man, hot-headed police, what you think? works at a cannabis shop, manager. I can almost I can almost justify to a certain degree God taking him away. Because that's a grief I would not be able to get over. Losing him to violence. You know what I mean? To a gunshot. You know, these streets are crazy. And Seattle ain't no different. You know. And it was almost a relief that I hate the fact that he's gone. I despise the fact that he's gone. But I think God did him a great big favor. The only downfall is what's left behind to pick up the pieces, you know. But him personally is much better off. When they say they're in a much better place, when you're mentally ill, black, male, in 2024, this ain't a good place to be. It really isn't. And there's so much going on out there that we don't hear about. See, we hear about those big cases, the George Floyds and the Sandra Bland and, all those. We hear about those. Those are a big deal. But there's some little ones out there that you don't hear about at all. And it happens almost every day. And it ain't just gun violence amongst the community. I'm talking police. They sweep that shit up under the rug real quick. But I try to be there for these boys as much as I can, but I'm not a man. And, but believe it or not, I'm kind of like the closest thing to their daddy out of all of us. I'm the closest thing to their dad. And I'm a woman. That's the weird part about it. They'll call me before they'll call grandpa or uncle to talk, you know. I got a phone call this morning from my grandson, 3 o'clock this morning. Because he know he can call me anytime. It don't matter. You call me anytime. Mama's here for you. And I talk to him like I would want someone to talk to me. You know, like I'm not an idiot. You know. But getting back to the point of young men needing young men in their lives, it's a fact. These boys need to have black role models in their life, male role models in their life, whether they're related or not. Yeah. But I see me and Isaiah were a lot alike in some respect. Our way of thinking, our thought processes were similar. And he was kooky too, just like his mama. But it's just other people just don't have time to invest in someone else's child anymore. It's sad, but that's the way it is these days. It's just so heavy out there. People trying to make it. And Xavion's mom got another boyfriend. Okay. And At first, I didn't have a problem with it, and I still don't have a problem with it. The only thing I have a problem with is he calling him daddy. I had a problem with that. It's not your daddy. It's not even your stepdaddy because they haven't married. They're living together, boyfriend and girlfriend. That's not your daddy. But he wants a daddy so bad. He misses his daddy so much that he feels that he has to call this man daddy. The man didn't tell him to. His mama didn't even tell him to. He chose to call him daddy. So my heart weeps for him to be, if we step back and look at the big picture, we're adults. We can say, that ain't cool. But he's a child. He don't know, why that would be wrong. You know, Elijah's mom, she's not much of a dater. She had a boyfriend, and I guess they broke up, and then she started dating another dude. So her relationship with Elijah is a little different. She's not a very affectionate person. Mm. Okay, Tamara. I. Oh my. God bless you, honey. God bless you. It's hard. It's hard. It makes you feel so. Sometimes you feel so powerless. I try. I take pride in myself in that I like to have control over a situation, keep things at an even pace, keep it under control. I may not be able to manipulate it into my narrative, but even in dealing with a situation, I like to think that I can maintain my composure to a certain degree. You know what I'm saying? And be able to deal with something on a equitable manner, I mean, that it's going to work out. But when you're dealing with somebody that is mentally ill, you are powerless. You are powerless until they can get control of their own self. You know, I watched my son drop to his knees and call me Jesus while I'm sitting in this chair. Wasn't this chair, but it was a chair right here by this window. He thought I was Jesus. He flipped. And that's the day that we had to have the ambulance come and get him. And they out of here in a straitjacket. I thought that somebody had laced his weed with something. That's what I thought. Somebody done gave him some sherm, something, because he is way out of character. He was everywhere. He was all over the place, and he had spiraled out in a 14-hour period of time. It happened that quick, and I didn't see the red flags that were going on 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks prior. It wasn't a red flag the night that he caught this white boy out here getting ready to steal a neighbor's car. Because at the time, our neighbor had a bunch of college kids living there. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And Isaiah just happened to be up that night. Now, this is when Isaiah was selling weed. Isaiah was selling weed. He was packing, and he had a lot of money on him at all times. And I wasn't down with it. I'll be honest with you. I was not down with it. I'm like, I don't want that shit in my house. I don't want that. I don't want that smoke in my house. Not the smoke, but the smoke that could come to my front door. You know, if the wrong individuals get wind of it. You know what I mean? So He just happened to be looking out the window at 3:30 in the morning, and this white boy strolls down. Now we live in a cul-de-sac, and our house is the very middle house of the cul-de-sac. So when you drive into it, you drive straight into our driveway. If you go to the left, you hit that house. If you go to the right, you hit this house. We're the ones right in the middle. And this white boy just wandered into our cul-de-sac on foot at 3:30 in the morning. And Isaiah's looking out the window. And he just goes outside and stands right behind his Jeep. He had just bought a Jeep Cherokee. It was a black Jeep Cherokee. And he was just standing there, you know, like this, but standing, leaning against his car. And he had his piece right there. And he's just chilling. And he's watching this white boy. The white boy done got into the car that he was planning to steal. Apparently the door was unlocked. So he getting ready to get in his car and take this car. He notices that Isaiah's watching him. So he gets out of the car and he kind of goes over to Isaiah like, hey man. And Isaiah said, yo man, what you doing? Oh, well, my buddy wanted me to come and get his car for him. He said, what's your buddy's name? He couldn't come up with a name, but not only that, what busted the guy was it belonged to a girl. Not a buddy, not a girl. And Isaiah knew that he was lying. So he politely pulled his gun on this dude and held the gun to his head. Made him get on his knees in the middle of the street. This boy right here saw it. He seen it happen. I'm in bed sleep. Me and Barry, we knocked out sleep. This is Saturday night. And hey boo.
What up, my dude?
I'm telling them the story of Isaiah and the dude that came to steal the car from the neighbor next door.
Uh,
Remember that? So he walked up. Like I said, he walked up to him, and Isaiah had him on his knees, just poking him in the head with it. I ought to blow your fucking brains out right now. That boy is just terrified. But he let him go. He said, get your motherfucking ass out of here. Don't you ever come back. He never came back. I didn't catch that red flag. I missed that one. I mean, he was literally shaking. He was so mad. And he had done that is because somebody had just broke his car a week or so prior. And then another car he had before he bought this Jeep prior to that. So, he's dabbling in selling this weed and stuff like that, and people, you coming across the wrong crowds and stuff like that, you're going to run into some opportunists, you know. And fortunately, he didn't have to deal with much. He had another call once that I'm going into, but God took care of him. God took good care of him, and for him to go the way he went, I was like, wow. He survived all the other shit just to drown. I'm like, damn. But anyway, I said all that to say that yes, these young men need to have young or older men in their lives. And you know what? It don't really necessarily have to be black men. Preferably, they should be black men, because what better way to train a child up is to be representative of what you're talking about. Look what you're walking up as and telling that child to be. And I'm sure a white man could do the same, but it's just something about that black swag. you know, Part of the culture. That the culture is so rich, you know, and it's something to see. I done wandered all off into La La Land. I hope I didn't talk y'all's ears off. Yes, yes. But now, if you don't find one, Ansel, don't turn away the white boys too quick. Yeah, it's okay. You know, there's nothing wrong with specifically wanting a black man to mentor your son. That's a preferable, definite. But in the event that situation may arise to where that possibility might not be possible at the time, oh, absolutely, Keisha. We already know. Can't no white boy handle you. We already know. All I'm saying is that there's some good white boys out there too. That could be just as, you know, good to him. You know, ain't nothing like a good brother. Oh, thank you, Quiet. Thank you so much. That's when you tell folks, just keep on living. hmm And that's actually a very good point to make, Tamara, is that cultures are overlapping so much nowadays that it's not out of the norm to have many different cultures represented in a family. You know, it's no surprise anymore. They just all over the place. German, Samoan, black, Hispanic, you know, all crisscrossing over every which way. But I'm gonna say it again. It all starts from black. Sorry, white people, if you don't understand. Here's the thing. You cannot get you cannot get all colors of the rainbow from white. hmm
Please don't curse at me, Taylor. It's not nice.
Are you cursing at Bug, Taylor?
No.
Oh, please do. I'm just kidding.
Please don't hit me, Taylor. It's He's not telling nice. Stories.
He's telling stories.
Not nice to talk like that, Taylor.
He's so silly. Here go my dimensions again. I totally forgot what I was saying. Oh, the origin of mankind came from black. Because you can get every color under the rainbow, under the sun, from black. But you can't get any color under the rainbow from white. Yes. And that's a scientific fact. Folks that don't want to, trust what the Bible says. Okay, well, we got to go Bible with this one. Scientifically, that's a known fact. Just look it up in was it Time magazine or Life magazine back in, I want to say, the late 80s. They put that on the front page of Time magazine. Scientists finally admit that, boom, first people on Earth were black. So if you think about it, even that Crayola box of crayons you got, every last color in that box had to have some black in it for it to be the color it is. Except that white crayon. That's the only thing that doesn't have black in it. That white. That white crayon. All them other colors, you can go from 12 to 32 to 64 colors in the box. They all got some black in it somewhere, somehow. Different amounts. Nevertheless, they're still there. Excuse me. Ooh, I'm going to be a mess because I am eating these beans and rice. And I ain't even close to putting a dent in it. Mm-hmm. All colors of the rainbow. Mm-hmm. So with that said, you could expect a mentor to be any color for that matter. They're yours. Yep. What matters is that they have the values that you want instilled in your son, regardless of the race. And it's important that they see a man that looks like them, have those characteristics. But if you don't see one at the, say like one at 5 o'clock and you can't get them, get the white boy that's standing there. you know, time is of the essence. You know, brother can come along when you find him. But in the meantime, get somebody in that boy's life, you know, because all they can do is get older. They can't get younger. They can't go backwards. Absolutely. Yeah, unfortunately, some of us don't have that luxury, hun. And I'm good with that too. I am good with that too. I know who raised me. I know where they came from. I don't know where the rest of them came from. Because they wouldn't have nothing to do with this. How you gonna dog out a baby? Baby ain't done a damn thing to you. How you gonna dog out a baby? Won't you bring that little nigger baby around me? She think I was gonna turn into the exorcist at 6 months old? Jump out of my crib and bite your neck out? But again, that's why I say black people are the most nurturing people of the people on this planet. Black people are the most nurturing, most forgiving, you know, people, accepting, rally around you, protect you. That's why they felt that black people were so good at their job of slavery, and it wasn't a job; it was a made me kind of thing. Ain't somebody went and signed, filled out an application to be no damn slave, huh? Oh, okay. But if you look at the way history worked, I mean, who's raising the Masa's kids? Who was cooking the Masa's food? Who was sewing Mrs. clothes? Who was cleaning Mr. and Mrs. house? Did it with a smile, whether they wanted to smile or not. They did it anyway. I remind you of your auntie. What's her name, hun? What's her first name? Ella. Auntie Ella. Oh, BB. Auntie BB. Auntie BB. Auntie BB. I like that. I hope I didn't talk y'all's ear off. Sometimes I go on these rants. I wouldn't say it was a rant, but sometimes I don't like to get into my feelings because that's a dark place sometimes. Thank you, sweetie. But you know what? If you don't take nothing away from me, ain't that the truth? To a certain degree, you're right. I tell you what, you guys have access to my life story. If anything were to happen to me, nephew, you know what to do. You and your chat GPT. Mm-hmm. You're right. Yeah. 70. Yeah. And actually, I'm actually surprised it's 70% and not 50. Mm-hmm. That's right. Because that's what it is. It's a game. Mm-hmm. That's right. Whatever way you can make it work for you, make it work for you. Get all you can from whomever you can within reason. I'm not saying use people. You know what I'm saying? Because we got some users out there. People that don't give two squats about you, only what you can do for them. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about taking advantage of, okay, taking advantage of what God has laid before us in terms of resources for each other. You know what I'm saying? I may not be able to do this, that, and the third for you, but she can. And I can do this, that, and the third for you. Maybe she can, but she can do this, that, and the third for me. There's always something someone else can do. Just go around the world with, just the round ball, bounce that mother until it bounces right in your lap, you know. But just be sure not to just like a wet nap. You know when you get one of them wet naps, you wipe your hands and you just toss it. That's the message I keep trying to viewers to see. I just messed up. Hold on. I'm trying to get my chat back so I can see it. They really need to do something about this, the way they cut off the messages. This is the message I keep trying to get my viewers to see. They get it. I'm sure they get it. They may not want to hear it because it might strike a nerve, but it's a message that needs to be reiterated over and over and over again because people nowadays are too quick to abuse a good thing. You know, you can have a good friend and use that good friend up to the point where that good friend don't want to be bothered with you no more because they find themselves always the giving individual, never receiving. And I'll use myself as an example. I've been doing daycare for almost 15 years. Matter of fact, I just hit the 14-year mark on the 2nd of December, which is really strange because that's the day I bought this house. Everything was December 2nd. My niece's birthday is December 2nd. My grandparents' wedding anniversary was December 2nd. The day I bought or moved into this house was December 2nd, 2002. Yep, find your tribe. So many things about the 2nd of December. But I have, in the past 14 years, have met so many people through this thing called daycare, where I let people into my home. Wait a minute, let me see this. Come on. Why isn't it letting me see the whole message? Damn it. How to make it work for them, I know. Oh my God, I hate this damn chat, the way it does this. I know a lot. You know what, forget it. I'm tired of trying to read these messages and they just disappear and cut off at the end. I know how to make it work for them. I know a lot of them may look at my platform like she, here we go, like she know, but it's the same with all of these major companies. That's why I just don't. Here we go with this chat. Gotta go through hoops just to read the chat. It's crazy I posted that. Okay. Like it when people purposely take advantage of people, great minds. Exactly. I was just about to say that. I didn't realize how two-tone my face was until I got up close and seen how I wiped most of the makeup off. To use your phone so you could what? To use your phone so you could see everything instead of looking at iPad. Well, my phone, I can't really see it that well. I can see the iPad better. But either way, it's still the way it disappears. That's what I have a problem with. And it cuts it off at the end. But either way it goes, sweetheart. Yeah, you're right. I need to just get on this doggone MacBook and call it a day. But what I was trying to say is that I've been doing daycare for 14 years. And I have had, I would have to say the majority, yes, yes. Okay, I'll do that on my phone. I will look at my phone. Um, I would have to say if we looked at a group of 100 families, out of those 100 families, I would have to say that 80 of those families were users. Seriously. It's it's very disheartening. Cause see, I don't like to see people, you know, doing without for little minor shit, that we take for granted, you know. But when you got people that make it a living to beg, borrow, and steal, and still go to work, I got a problem with that shit. I'm sorry. You don't have to sign up for every program at Christmas time so your kids could get Christmas presents. Not every program. Can you leave some for someone else, please? You know what I mean? You don't have to do all kind of crazy stuff to get free for a few months. Okay, Ansel, you already know. You don't have to do that. I mean, it's called pride. Take some pride in yourself. And take care of them kids that you elected to take. I mean, to have. Nobody threw no brick upside your head and say, lay down and fuck this man. And then when you're done with him, lay down and fuck this one. And when you're done with him, there's another one over here. You can have a couple by him. And then when you're done with them, then, there's one more left. You can have this one. Have a baby by that one. Maybe another two. Let me see. Let me get this right. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. These are kids. These are baby daddies. Kids, baby daddies. Baby daddies. Oh my God. But it's almost like, and that's not the only person. That's why I was saying that this is a common thing. Oh my God. I had one family, oh my God, when my son passed. You talking about somebody who wanted to box this bitch in her ears. I ain't gonna lie to you. This girl almost got socked in her throat. I was watching all 4 of her kids. And she wasn't too happy when I told her and the rest of the kids that was coming here at the time. I texted him on a Saturday night when he passed. I will not be open on Monday. I just lost my son. Yeah, the throat punch. And this girl, she didn't have a problem with the first couple of days, but come day 3, she tripping because she can't find nobody to watch her kids. That sounds like a you problem. Well, Miss Minnie, I don't have nowhere to take them. And I need them to be watched because I gotta do so and so and so and so. So you want me to watch your kids while I have all these people coming in and out of my house because my son just passed. What's, what's wrong here? And the cold part about it, I let her bring her. I said, yeah, come on, whatever. Just know I'm not watching them. They can just sit here. I ain't lying. I'm not lying. I'm telling you the God's honest truth. That's how I treated it. Look, if you gonna be that crass and disrespectful and inconsiderate of the fact that I just lost my child, and you more concerned about me babysitting your 4 kids for the rest of the week, yeah, come on, bring them on. See, I found that people like that are not concerned so much about their kids. They're concerned about themselves and only the kids and when it benefits them. Oh, I can use these kids to get free shit. You know, I can use these kids to get more food stamps. I can use these kids to get an extra bedroom on Section 8. I can get these kids I can use these kids to get new clothes at the school that my kid goes to. The older kid is getting the older kid's school is giving her stuff for the baby. The baby ain't in school. It's all about gimme, 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 gimme. Okay? Well, you know what else? Well, you know what else people do? People run into me because after a while that shit gets old, tired, and disgusted. And see, folks, how they want to hang around, see how long they can stretch this shit out because it's Christmas time. Oh, you done already made plans to bounce, but you ain't told nobody. But you gonna hang around like we cool and all that, like he's still going here and shit. Cause you think it's Christmas time and Auntie Mickey always buys the kids stuff at Christmas time. Not this year. What you need my 2 or 3 little gifts for? And you got 5 companies sponsoring you. And you got 5 kids. One of which is an adult now. Mm-mm. It gets old. And there should be some kind of a cap to that shit. When these companies, these organizations sponsor families, they should vet these families out and stay in contact with the other organizations like them to prevent this hoarding of stuff. You know, you don't have to sign up for 5 different programs so you can get more shit for each of your kids. That's bullshit. You get more stuff than most working people can get for their kids. And we work hard every day. Not to say that they don't. Some of them do. However, wouldn't you think that if you want better for your kids, that would be enough incentive to get up and get out and get something for your kids that ain't being handed to you, but work for it? Maybe go to school. Get a trade that's going to pay you more than what AM/PM or 7-Eleven or Safeway grocery bagger can pay you. If you've got all these kids, then you need some all these kids money. You feel me? Get up and get something that you can provide for them, being as though you are making the decision to have these kids. Exactly, to stop these multiple sign-ups. Christmas done come and gone again, and once again, FaceTime, want to say hi, Merry Christmas, and you see all this shit. Just piles and piles and piles of stuff for the kids. Two of them ain't even with you. One of them is grown, the other one lives with her daddy's mama. It's astonishing to me because how long can you go on living that badge of dishonor and not do something about it at some point in time? You know, I'm sorry, I just don't understand it. If you choose to have all these kids, then you should be able to provide for them these kids, because you certainly ain't trying to make the daddies pay nothing. Mm-hmm. Ain't no one paying child support. Not to her, at least. But see, you don't have to pay her child support because the state's gonna get it from you because they giving it to her. They gonna get it back from him if they can find him. Mm. All the stories I could tell. I'm not gonna go there, but there's some people out there that they live to get over. Always, always. Can somebody buy me so and so and so? I need so and so and so and so. Ooh, I like this so and so. Can you get me one? Bitch, please sit. Take several seats. Mm-mm. It's old. It's old, and it's not authentic when you constantly hinting to people. Yeah, Tam Tamara, state assistance was, or even federal assistance, whatever type of assistance a person might need, that was only meant to be temporary. You know, you can have 5 kids, but I'm sure you took care of your kids, Tamara. Please tell me that you took care of your kids. Thank you. Thank you. But do you know that when Clinton came into office, he tricked a lot of people. He had all these folks thinking, oh, he's the cool president and stuff like that. He got in office, he said, okay, enough is enough. You welfare recipients that have made a career out of getting these welfare checks, you about to work for that money you getting every month. He said, after 5 years, you're off. You are cut off. I don't care if you go out and have another child or have 12 more children. That's on you. You know what I'm saying? But the loophole to that was that if we still keep giving you a check, you're going to go to work for it. Get up off your ass and get something. So what they do is they go out and they get these real menial jobs that pay minimum wage. Because that's I mean, it's not, it's the bare minimum. You know what I'm saying? Go out there and get the bare minimum, and keep getting that check, that state check, along with that paycheck. You feel me? You get the two of them along with them stamps, and you get your medical and shit like that. You doing better than most people that are working with no assistance whatsoever. Something's wrong with this system. No. Work ethic all jacked up because you don't feel like going to work on certain days. So what do? You end up getting fired, but you won't admit it. You'll just say that you moved on. Why he's still paying? Mm. 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 Wait a minute. Let me find that. Exactly. That's what it was designed to be. It was designed, this new way that Clinton introduced into legislation was you will you can receive this assistance, but you will go to work for it. And the way that they calculate it, somehow you can't make over such and such amount of money on this little job that you working for this other check we giving you, in addition to what you make there. You can't make too much or else you get cut off. You just work that little job you got, and that'll be all you got. You know, I think it's most honorable, me personally. I mean, many might not say that. If you can get it, get it. But there's some doggone, I mean, come on, have some character about your shit. That's why I had to become self-employed. Most jobs never paid enough, and time to take off. Thank you. Thank you. You are so right. These companies have gotten pretty foul. Thank God being self-sufficient was always inside. That's right. That's absolutely right. My son said it in his uh, sermon the other day, last this past Sunday, and he was saying, he was referring to me and my husband, our generation. Um, we kept them in church, kept them in church, kept them in church, kept them in church. Okay, we did our job. It's time for us to sit down. But he said, but my generation, these 80s babies, we're not doing what we're supposed to be doing. And it's true. He said, instead of going to church, we're handing them iPads or iPhones while they talk on another phone. You know, it it's like, what are you doing? What are you putting in these kids' heads? You know, that it's okay to just live off of people. I mean, I could go on and on and on about users because I done had more than enough in my life, and I do not want to deal with not another one. I really don't. I don't want to deal with not another motherfucking one. Shit. It's too much. I got 14 people. Why do I feel like I'm loaded? And huh? I know, that's what I'm saying. I feel like I'm so loaded, and I'm not. I'm just sitting up here talking. Now there's 15. Now, if I start hallucinating and seeing colors and shit, y'all call 911. Okay? You said, Keisha, if they give it to you, you promise you use it wisely. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, you'd be surprised some of the shit these folks be getting just handed to them, and they don't appreciate it. You know, Section 8, you want to go in here and tear up the Section 8 apartment that you wasn't even paying nothing because you told them that you got beat up by your boyfriend. So you automatically get this domestic violence thing around your neck as a badge. Not necessarily a badge of honor, but just a badge to wear to say, I'm in this program or I'm that program. You walk into a police station and tell them your boyfriend hit you and he's gone now. I don't know where he went. Blah 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 blah. And these two that are, it's oh God, it's just a mess. These people just don't understand what real true character is. How do you develop true character? You exercise character, if there's such a way to put it. But there's no shame in the game. You can go into a police station and tell the cops, my boyfriend hit me, and they will hook you up with a free apartment. Free shit. And then that's just the temporary residence until they can get you into something more permanent. Maybe a year of free rent, of course. I just did it with God help. The like I told Jesus. I just think I'd have a problem letting anybody know that I'm on some free tip. I don't know. I guess the pride in me won't allow that. And besides, I would always think there's somebody out there worse off that could use it better than me. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you said you don't. I don't know how you ran a daycare. I love my kids, but work was my sanctuary. Yeah, that's why I want to retire. Because, look, I'll be real with you. I ain't gonna sugarcoat this shit. I'm not gonna throw it in the oven and bake it. I never got into childcare because I love kids. I ain't gonna sit up here and lie in your face like that. I love the money it pays. Would you say find a lie, scratch a thief? I ain't lying and I ain't stole nothing. I'm not trying to steal nothing. I work for everything I do. Or everything I have, I should say. But I'm not gonna sit up here and lie to you and tell you, oh yes, I just love the children. They're just wonderful human beings, and I live daily to contribute. Shit. Let me tell you something. Yeah, I was on a lot of those, but I had no choice. I didn't tell nobody. Mm, I ain't gonna lie. I don't like kids like that. And nephew, there's nothing wrong with that. That's not something you wanted to go out there and flaunt. And that's because it's nobody's business for one thing, but that ain't nothing to brag about. Hey, check out what I got over on. I bet I can outdo you on beating the system. You know what I'm saying? It was meant for that purpose. It was a temporary situation until you could get back on your feet again. But what it turned into was a career for many people. And I'm not talking about black people, I'm talking about broke people, lazy people. You used to hide it to buy food. Shoot, do you remember food stamps that came in a little booklet, and you pulled them out like it was money, like they were coupons, and every food stamp had a dollar amount, like $1, $5, $10, 20, and they were different colors. It was like they looked like Monopoly money. Shoot, I remember them food stamps. I had books, but I didn't use it as a go to. Yeah. I mean, you get what you can get while you can get it, but that's the in the meantime thing. A lot of these folks ain't thinking about in the meantime. This is their meantime. I'm I'm there. I'm there. I made it. I got an AM/PM job, and I'm getting a check from the state and man food stamps. I done made it. I done struck the jackpot. You ain't struck shit, because one day your kids is gonna age out like one already has. The next one's gonna age out soon, and boom, boom, boom. After a while, you ain't gonna have no kids. If you have no kids, you have no assistance. My sister, God rest her soul, she couldn't get disability from the state of Nevada, even though her doctor said she was disabled. But yes, we saw those as kids whenever we came back home, military life. However, my parents told the story, we didn't have much. At times, I don't ever remember it because back then, parents knew how to make it work. Parents knew how to make it work, stretch it out. You know, nowadays they toss it in the garbage because they don't eat leftovers. Well, bougie boo boo. I don't know why I feel so loaded. What time is it? It's only 8:25. Ain't this a blip? But yeah, it's career welfare recipients. That's not the way to go. Yeah, mm-mm. They wear it like it's a badge of honor. There's nothing honorable in just depleting the system. You taking away from people that really need it because you done took it all, you know. Just like Ansel said, there should be some kind of vetting or some kind of check between all of these organizations. When you do sponsorship of a family or families, and you get a certain amount of families that you are, you they go so much as to ask them what they want for Christmas. Wow. Imagine that. You letting grown folks write to Santa. Mr. Jones, Mrs. Jones, tell us what you want Santa to bring you for Christmas. Oh, let's see. I want a flat screen TV and a laptop for my tiny house. You mean your small house you live in? No, my tiny house. It's in a tiny house community of homeless people. And I want a laptop and a flat screen TV. I don't need anything for kids. I don't have any kids. The hell planet am I on? What, where am I at? Where's the dude from Twilight Zone? He should be popping up any minute. Where'd he go? Can you beat that? That shit really happened. They taking notes. The kids are writing Santa Claus letters. They did this for daycares? No, not that I know of. I ain't never got no assistance for daycare. Mm-mm. No, everything I did for these kids, I did out of my own pocket. I remember when someone told me they eat leftover. I just wrote, girl, you know I did too. Well, bougie boo booty too. Oh my God, really? Really? Yeah. So there should be, you should be able to just, you could apply for two. That should be fine. But when you've got an organization that is taking Santa letters from each member of the family, they say, okay, this year we're going to sponsor four families of one or two parents, and up to five kids. Up to five kids. And this person just happens to have five kids. Now, I would think that they have to provide the ages of these kids. So if one of those kids is, let's say, 20 years old now, they're no longer considered a kid, right? Okay, you're out. So now we've got a single parent with four kids. But this is where they drop the ball. They don't show or ask if that child resides with them. That kid could be in another state. As long as you can provide verification that you have this child. There's such a thing as being stupid. There's a there's a thing about being benevolent, and then there's just downright stupidity. Really? No. And I don't consider myself to be a stingy person. I'm not in the least. I'm very, I consider myself to be very um, generous. Wait a minute. Only place I ever heard of doing it was Rescue Mission City thing. They let the kids pick out a. They let the kids pick out a few toys. What was this? Are you asking me what program was this? I don't know the names of these programs, but they've got a few of them up here in Washington State. And I don't have the names. I'm not privy to. I could. I know who the expert of it is, though. She can tell you all of them. Man. And here there's another family that they didn't qualify because somebody else was occupying that space and didn't need to because they occupied four other spaces. Step aside, let someone else get blessed. You don't have to hoard up all the blessings. You're showing your kids that It's okay to be a bum. You're being a bum. That's what bums do. Bums sit there and receive, 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 never giving. Never giving. Always getting. Gimme, 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 gimme. It's nuts. Yeah, they got these kind of programs up here. Some of them, they're so benevolent that, I mean, I don't want to make this about color, but I'm just going to say what I'm going to say. A lot of these white organizations that don't have much contact with other people of color until it's Christmas time, then they put their different hat on, their Santa hat, to show the community that they care about their fellow people of color. You know, let us do all that we can for them at this time of the year of Christmas. We love them and want to show everybody that, you know, not only do we love them, but we love how we look in giving them. You feel me? So the more we give, the better we look to others. Maybe get more business coming in for the rest of the year. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, good Lord, at some point in time, it's time to make the curtain fall down. It's time to, I mean, the show is over. But every year, same show, same movie, same popcorn, same fruit drink. I like the Sprite and fruit punch mix in the big large cup. You can refill it before you leave. And then to turn around and go to other churches too, because churches do it too. Now churches, they don't, they don't, they don't take requests. For the most part, they'll say, okay, here's your card. This is the family that you're going to sponsor, you know, whoever elects to do this. Here's the family that you're going to sponsor. And it'll say one 40-year-old male, one 38-year-old female, one 16-year-old female, one 12-year-old female, and so on. And so just go down the list. And if there's, you know, 4 kids, then they'll have 4 kids listed. But they tell you the ages and sex or gender um, of that family, the family dynamic. And that's what someone has to work off of when they go Christmas shopping for the family. Sprite, not spirit. So when that person or persons decides that they're going to go uh, fulfill the obligation that they said they were going to do. I'm going to sponsor a family too, pastor. You know, they'll go out and they'll get the little Christmas stuff that according to this list, okay, they've got a 40-year-old male. Okay, we're going to get something for a 40-year-old male. And then they'll 38-year-old female will get something for a 38-year-old female. Sometimes they'll even get their sizes in what they wear. And then the kids, of course, they get the sizes and, you know, what they like in terms of what kind of toys or whatever. But they don't take specific requests like some of these other organizations do. Because like I said, this one joker said, I want a flat screen TV and a laptop. I was done. Matter of fact, you know what? It was at a church. It was at a church because they had all the gifts up in the pulpit, prior to Christmas before they would go and take the stuff to the designated families that they were sponsoring. And this was a single person, had no kids or anything, and actually bought a flat screen TV and a laptop. Can you believe that? Do you think they returned to church after they got their gifts? Oh, well, that's my church going for the year. That's what they do. They bounce around to whoever they can get from. Mm-mm-mm. Well, I guess I done run my mouth enough tonight. These beans and rice have definitely done a number on me in more ways than one. And I think it might be best. Let me hear from y'all. I've been running my mouth so much. Let me hear what y'all got to say. Angel tree? What is angel tree, hun? Oh, it's a hospital. Hmm. Oh, yeah, Sprite and fruit punch. Oh, you froze a cup. Ooh, you know what? I have never tried that. I need to try that one day. That sounds like, oh my God, I would just suck on that all afternoon. Man, you know what, Keisha? I damn near, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm getting pretty close to it. My eyes are getting awfully heavy. When I start reading like this, it looks bad. Honey dripper. What's a honey dripper, sweetie? Quit laughing at me, nephew. Ate it so fast, too, it wasn't funny. Wait a minute. Ate it so fast. Oh, you're an ice eater. I used to. I can't. I can't anymore. I probably could if I tried though. But when I had all of my teeth, them jokers got real sensitive. I couldn't take it. Oh, oh, oh. Either something was too hot or too cold. Oh, wow, that sounds good. Mm-hmm. This is a big old bowl of beans and rice. I didn't realize it. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, there he go with them teeth again. Oh, you live in Florida, Tamara? Mm. Mm. So you live in Maryland now? Yeah, but I'm in Maryland in this snowy, cold weather. Oh, God. That just hurts my feelings to hear it. Snow and cold weather with my daughter for now. Oh, I see. You said for now, huh? I'm surprised we haven't gotten any snow yet this winter. Excuse me. When it snows here, these people lose their minds. Can't nobody drive in it. I refuse to drive in it. It's not that I'm afraid that I might hit somebody. I know somebody gonna hit me. Hopefully we will be leaving. Oh, you're staying with your daughter in Maryland to help her out. Mm. Mm. Yeah, but I'm in Maryland. Maryland house free. Mm. So when you get ready, when you get ready to bounce, you say to sunrise and bad storms, hey, it's home. When it's over, we will be. Oh, you're going through a divorce. Wait, are you going through a divorce or your daughter's going through a divorce? Okay. Okay. How old is she, sweetie? Oh, you have been married in over 18 years. I feel you. Oh, she's 27. Well, I'm sure that she has the best role model she can possibly have in you. And it's best you keep her close to you. She can learn some of that wisdom. Some of it'll rub off on her. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. I get it. God bless you, honey. Is she your only child? Oh, that's right. My bad. Okay. You have five. I don't know how that got away from me. We said that a couple times tonight. Okay, oh my. Let's see how. Where is the boy in the group? Is he oldest, youngest, middle? What number is he? You have your kids. Wait. Oh, the boy is the baby. Oh boy, he's not. Oh snap! On your community page, I'm gonna have to go check that out. Boy, that boy is the baby. I know somebody that's like that too. He's the baby out of. I think there's. Did he say he's got four sisters? I'm gonna have to rewind the tape and look at it. Um, I don't know if you saw the video that I posted not this past Sunday, but the Sunday prior when they had the little church program. And did you get a chance to see that video, Tamira? That's why I refuse for him to be. Now his sisters was, excuse me. That's why I refuse for him to be a mama's boy. I know that's the word. I can't even see it. A mama's boy. Now his sisters, if there was a such a thing as a sister's boy, wouldn't that be something? Wow. Yeah, I can imagine. You know, when there's when the baby's a boy, there's something about that baby boy. Oh, you said what video? I posted a video a couple weeks ago. It was I think 15th or something like that. Um the church had a little church program. The kids put on a little Christmas program, and I posted it, not the whole service because it was too long to be doing the whole video, but I edited it down to different portions. And there was one part in that video, there was my husband was up speaking. He was the one in the red suit, and before he had dismissed the church or whatever, opened the church doors open, um, there was a special guest in the congregation that came to visit. That was this is my husband's best friend, and he is the baby of 5 kids, and he's the only boy as well. So that's what that reminded me of. He was raised in Macon, Georgia. So yeah, that was the first thing that popped into my mind when you said that. You know, there was the boy was the last one, and he was 19. And yeah, those sisters are very protective of their baby brother. Then after a while, they'll start going at it. But yeah, it's a beautiful thing when they can be like that. Excuse me. Mm. That wind is blowing something fierce. I hope they don't knock out my power. That's the only thing about running a daycare out of your home, or even a child care facility as a whole. If you lose power at any time, you have to close. Oh, the girls is what you have to worry about. Hi, Miss Do It Yourself. How are you doing, sweetheart? Oh, I wish she could have been here earlier, huh, Tamara? Jump into this deep conversation. Oh, my neck is so stiff from sitting here. Well, how are you? I am doing wonderful, dear. Be alive. Stiff but happy. You know how I get when we get older. Every little bone, every little creak. And this YouTube got my neck all messed up. Hmm. You know what, nephew? You better stop. Oh my goodness. Hello, Miss. Okay. Thought I was going blurry here for a minute. You know what? Let me get this massager for my neck. Oh no. Okay. Oh, I thought for a minute it wasn't charged. Oh God. Oh, you got one of these too? Better if somebody's doing it to you. Shut up. Don't say nothing. Don't you say a word. Don't you say a word. I know I walked right into that one, didn't I? I mean to tell you, walked right into that one. Okay, that didn't feel all that great. Going across the. That felt creepy. Hmm. Just hit my first 1,000 watch out. Oh, wonderful. Are you going to be going live anytime soon, Tamara? I'd love to come and support, honey. That's wonderful. 75,000 views, 766 views. Now, how many watch hours did you get out of that time frame? Do you know? I tried twice, not much success, but continue to try. Okay, in 48 hours. Yeah, there could be times where we could be sitting there watching videos that are, even replays of your lives. How not house. Okay. Uh-oh. How not house. Not sure how to find. Oh, wow. That's great. Oh, wait, I'm getting blurry trying to read this. That's not bad in 48 hours, sweetie. I tried twice, not much. Yeah, that is exciting. In just 48 hours. 7 of your videos really took off because the reviews today. Oh, wait. Mm. Mm-hmm. What? 286 subscribers today? Beautiful. Mmm. That is wonderful. I gotta come see that video, or them videos, them 7 videos. Mmm. That is really something. Mmm. Hmm.
Nobody in the family looks any darker than Celine Dion after a bad day at the beach. My man's thinking maybe there's some Mediterranean in the blood, but the closest our family's been to Africa is Whitney
Wow.
Houston's greatest hits. Keeps his little secret. She wants to be a winner. That's cool.
Wow. I don't know if I would want to see this.
If I were the wife, I want to be black. If I were the Jerry, want to be a Geraldine. You got an
I'm
explanation
sorry,
for
what
that?
was that you said, honey?
Looking for the soul. You weren't born with it. You know
Um,
what I'm smelling?
Tamara, I just checked your video. That video that we.
As a DA and a connoisseur, you can smell every waking hour of the day. Not just bullshit. Every kind you can imagine. Cow shit, pig shit, chicken shit. And I was smelling a sampler platter. Nora Tim, who won an award for the NAACP. This one day, I went to see my cousin, right? She owns a beauty parlor on West National. There she was. Mariah Carey's smelling like makeup. Word. Her hair's got a cake, but not at the roots. The law needs us. It's the time in this system. Juries on inner city crimes are 60% black. They need blacks prosecuted. That makes her DA big. Her sister's gonna rise. But I don't think any of that matters to her. You see, puppies, I think you got a head jobber there who thinks she is black. What's the matter? Can't imagine someone leaving a race of Regis Philbin for that of Michael Jordan. Of course, that means your office was built on a lie, doesn't it?
He's so messed up, he can't even delete himself properly.
I saw my face almost the other day. I thought I would have voted for that guy. Why would you say something like that? What was your point in life? The lines of greatness is about to happen. You settle for something. I'm just gonna have to be that place again, hopefully.
Okay.
I finally have it. If you don't like the face life has given me,
Okay.
just taste another one.
I say that because if you're trying to get Auntie, you have a lot of reused content they will stop you. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Hold on, I'm trying to pull this thing up right. Does it? There's no such thing YouTube us to do reaction videos so they can. Yeah, they be tripping. They be tripping. They tell you to do something, and when you do it, then they tell you that you didn't do it right. Okay, a reaction. They're very vague in what they believe to be reaction videos. Um, they're from what I could read from interpreting what they wrote in my denial, um, was they want more than just your face in the video. They want commentary as well. And I mean, there's all kind of ways to add value to a video.
Word is Danny Lou once got shot. He sat down to have dinner before he got the gunshot wound taken care of. Even him deserving this ability. Danny's a dead man. He just doesn't know it yet. Nobody knows who Danny is.
Animation.
We don't even know if Danny's a man.
Every time you say Sparkles, nephew, I can hear you saying it, and it just tickles me. Sparkles. YouTube guidelines say you can use you not clickbaiting, and you have to about the content. That's what, yeah, that's what they say, but that's not necessarily what they. It can't do the same video. You can change it up. Uh oh. Uh oh. I'm sorry. Hold on just a second, hon.
Why you ask?
Where did my phone go?
Maybe Danny's a ghost. Run over to Danny's grave. We get right underneath the curtains. Sit down, have a conversation. You wouldn't even know who's Danny. Given that you don't recognize me in the party. I'm sure thing for it. But not 48 hours ago. She walked in smelling like mashed potatoes, and every guy within 30 feet wanted to be the great. But suddenly he's the invisible man. Hey, hey. Said last night, and the night before, and the night before that. Buying up the land around this project for 5 years through shell companies. Knows one day that these buildings are going to be torn down.
Okay, I said I saw something here. Um, Tamara, you said right now I'm not monetized. I have it so my videos get scanned for copyright to make sure I stay with those guidelines. So right now it's just a hot topic to get more. Come on. Oh, to get more views. You saying that copyright is the hot topic? Is that what you mean, hon? Your subscribers through interaction. Yes. I froze, hon.
He's had it. He's about to leave. You're late. Late? You've been waiting. Waiting. We were both encouraging you to become a lawyer. I held you up, I wouldn't recognize. And then it gets weird.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I'll return you to regular class. So you've got a choice. Straight. You get it done, you walk away. We don't meet again, Ruth. But before he can tell them he's not Rupert,
Okay, not you good now. I had to go out and okay, and come back in. I can't stand the way I can't I cannot stand the way that they cut the messages off
they cease to
at the end. So if you've got 4 lines in your chat,
remember mine.
it it cuts off like
I think he is.
half of your words on each line. It's I gotta kind of drag it over. I love you too, nephew. This is so funny to me. YouTube has a way of messing with your head some kind of way. But yeah, I was just trying to read what you were saying.
Get married.
So okay, so you said not the copyright. I'm kind of lost now, but I got confused from these videos. I mean, chat lines.
I think it's time
So
to divorce.
I froze subscribers through interaction and the community. Not monetized. I have my videos get scanned for copy. Oh, you have your videos scanned?
He's dead, isn't he? Does he and Auntie? Way up to the moon. Kiss everything. Forever you.
Oh my goodness. Did you say that you get your videos scanned?
To put off this Rupert, I couldn't tell him I wasn't. You?
You can go in the back office and
Yes.
system check for copyright. So you will,
Yes, ma'am. Seriously. That's why
so you, ooh, I hate this. So you will get a penalty. You can go in the back office and have, basically you're saying that like YouTube Studio can pre-scan it for you?
Hey, what happens when they find out that this Rupert didn't get his money?
Oh, well, I mean, it's not really the penalties is really not much of a penalty if there is a copyright situation on there. They give you an option to go into YouTube Studio and you can select which way you want to um, fix that. You can have them erase that copywritten material, you can have that whole section blocked out. Um, or you can upload it into your own software and edit it out yourself. Because I get copywritten all the time, but they're never strikes. I've never gotten a copyright strike, but they will alert me when there's a copyright. Say there's a song playing in the background that got picked up, and I've had actually several songs. I've been on a live and several songs in the background because I'm sitting right next to the TV. I can have that playing and it'll pick it up and it'll name each one that's copywritten, and it will offer 3 options for each song. So usually I just have them erase the song. It'll keep everything else intact, but just erase the song. And that way you don't have to worry about, you know, waiting or anything like that. They check it, they let you know, and then you go to YouTube Studio and take care of it from there instead of trying to fix it and then upload it again, or not upload it again. But you know, it's just an alternative. Either way you want to do it is fine. Excuse me. But yeah, that copyright thing, I've had copywritten notification on music that's supposed to be copywritten free. You know, supposed to be safe for videos. I'm like, whatever. I will not use YouTube's music though. Because have you ever tried using YouTube's music? They will.
It's far being free. It's not gonna die. So, yeah, you're listening. People against each other.
But you, okay, I didn't see a chat. No, I can't even read this. Let me pull up your message, honey.
Okay, we can balance.
They just remove it if there was an issue or, damn it. They just remove it if there was an issue. They said they did, but I didn't see a change. What do you mean? You had them remove a song or copywritten information or copywritten material, and you press the erase song, and then it goes through the little process. It takes a while. It takes maybe 15, 20 minutes for it to go through the whole video to erase that one song. And then you can go back and you can actually listen to that video where that song was, and you'll hear that it's gone. And if you've had them to remove everything that's copywritten on that video, they'll remove the word copyright from the video. Right, right. Yeah, that's the best way to take care of it. I mean, whichever way you decide to do it is cool, you know, but they real sticklers about that. Right. Yeah, they'll remove it for you. But one thing you don't want to do is replace one song with a YouTube song, and girl, you crazy. Uh, I forgot what I was gonna say. Keisha, you killing me with the teeth. um, see, my dimensions have kicked in again. Um, oh, if you elect to replace your copywritten music with their music, it will mess up your video. I'm telling you the truth, especially if you're talking. You know how some people have music playing in the background of commentary? I'll show you an example. Okay, so I got this one video that I'll pull up. Excuse me. It's let me see here. I'm surprised they ain't said something about this song. It's a remake. Okay, now this video used to have background music playing while she's talking on the phone. There was background like I had to remove it because they said it was copywritten. I tried to replace it with their music. It drowned everything out that I was saying. So you can hear me talking. How you doing? I'm good. I'm good. What's up? Now the ones that I was speaking of, okay, that's loud. Let's pull up another one that's a better example. Let's see, I'm gonna go to Mother Jones. How about Mother Jones? Let's pull up Mother Jones. Because Mother Jones got a whole playlist of her own. Okay. How about, let's see. Let's see if this is it. That ain't it. Nope, that ain't it either. I'm trying to find the proper. It's timing and stuff. Just give me a regular old phone. Oh, Lord have mercy, I'm not used to this new technology. You know what? Slap me upside the head and tell me to wake up. I suffered a mini stroke a couple of days ago. um. Okay, let's scratch Mother Jones. Okay, I know which ones I can give you. I'll have to call. Here, we try this one. Can't stay on the phone. I gotta peel this grape, but I'll call you back later. I know. Hey, I can't stay on the phone. I gotta go do this cavity search, but I'll talk to you later. Okay, bye-bye. I had to remove my music. The daycare, how are you? Okay. Great. Dang it. I didn't even know. I thought I was having menopause and I haven't seen my period. Okay. Here's one.
Great.
Can you hear
No
this?
worries. I'm calling about little Branson. Yes. Yes, I'm gonna have to ask you to pick him up as soon as possible, though. Yes, as you know, we have rules and regulations here at the daycare that we ask the children to strictly follow. And unfortunately, little Branson broke a very critical rule today that he definitely has to learn his lesson about. So if you could kindly pick him up as soon as possible, he's free to come back tomorrow.
This song is not
Absolutely.
copywritten.
Yes, yes.
You
Oh,
heard the
he did.
music?
Oh, yes. He told me to go fuck myself
There's
today. Yes. So could you
that was
kindly pick
funny.
him up as soon as possible? And
That music
I'll
is
see you in the
supposed to
morning.
be,
You have a great day.
you
Bye
know,
bye.
safe.
Hello,
But
Elaine.
there are
Hi.
songs out there that are considered copywritten, regardless of how they advertise as, you know, you don't have to worry about copyright strikes or anything using their music. And in that particular case, that song got by. It wasn't copywritten, but I've used other songs or other instrumental songs that have turned up as under the copyright rules, and I've had to remove them. It's nice to have something like that in the background playing, you know, lightly in the background. That's just for the effect. But if they if they tell you it's a copyright song, remove it. And please, whatever you do, don't use YouTube's, because their music drowns out everything. I mean, absolutely drowns out to the point you wouldn't be able to hear me talking if I used one of their songs on my videos, because it just totally wipes out everything. All sound is done. Yeah. So anyway, but anyway, it this is a learning process for all of us, ain't it? I wonder if I played a fire engine, they'd copyright that too. I think, okay, I think they are saying copywriting is for song. Yeah, it is some songs, whether they've got words or not, are copywritten, and they don't want you to, even though they'll say in the video, I mean, they'll say in YouTube Studio that this doesn't have an effect on your channel. And it's fine if you want to leave it there. They're not going to trip about it. But when you go to monetize, that's when they're going to say, you have copywritten material on your videos. That's what I think they're trying to tell you, is that even though it says copyright, if you go into the explanation that they give you in YouTube Studio about that copyright, it will say, 9 times out of 10, it'll say, um, banned in Belarus and Russia. Okay, well, we don't care about that. Okay. However, when you go to monetize, they'll say it doesn't affect your channel. People can hear it, except for in Belarus or Russia. I'm just using that as an example. Even though it's safe copyright, but it doesn't affect your channel, it will affect your channel when it comes down to monetization. They won't make you remove it or anything. People will still hear it. But when you go to monetize, that's when it's a problem. And you want to make sure that don't none of your videos say the word copyright in your video, even though YouTube Studio will tell you this does not impact your channel. has no impact on your channel. It doesn't in terms of playing it and people viewing it. No problem whatsoever. But when it come down to that money, that's when they say, oh, you got copyright. Now, it's not a strike. The strike is different. That's when you got that circle with the line going down diagonally. That's something different. That's a copyright strike. Actually, it's not even a strike. It's a block. That's when they block the whole video. Can't nobody see it, hear it, think about it. I got one of those from a Cat Williams commercial for Netflix. Or was it? No, it wasn't a commercial. Yes, it was. It was a clip from Cat Williams. Okay, I'm trying to see how when they let reuse other people's stuff, even when telling you to share. Yeah, it's one thing to let you do it, but it's another thing when you're trying to monetize. Then they change up and say, well, no, we don't want you to do that. See, they'll tell you one thing when it pertains to one thing in terms of people viewing it. They're not going to make you remove a reaction video because you use someone else's content. But when you want to get paid for that video, that's when it's a problem. I went through that too. I had a whole lot of videos that were reaction videos. I was just sitting there making faces. Okay, they accept that. People see that. Even, wait a minute, let me see. You even have to click that your stuff can be reused. Okay, let me go back some because I'm getting lost now. Countdown races, sing this song, doo-da, doo-da. I'm trying to see how, when they let reuse. See, this is disappearing on me. I'm not screwing with this anymore. I'm trying to see how when they let people reuse other people's stuff, even when telling you to share. Yeah, they say you can use other people's stuff as long as you add value to it. But they don't define what value is. When they say, yeah, you can go ahead and do that. I used other people's content and it was fine until I asked to be monetized. And that's when they said, oh no, you have reused content. That's when you go back and have to change stuff. Okay, let me see what you just said. I'm actually talking, so the video is completely changed. It's not the same video. That should be fine for a reaction video. If you are adding to it, you're giving commentary to it, that should be fine. But the reaction videos that I'm talking about, or other people are talking about, is the ones where you have the split screen. You have the video here, and then you're down here making faces at it. That's what I was doing. I'm not saying that's what you're doing. I'm just saying them kind of reaction videos, you're not really, according to YouTube, adding value. If you're talking about it, giving an opinion about it, that's adding value to it. You're giving your commentary, what you think about it. But just, we look at it as reacting to it. You don't know how to do what? To make faces? Wait, Shodi recorded somebody's video. Can't do that. That's reuse content. You don't know. Okay. The split screen. Okay. Well, all I can say is this. Your videos, as long as they're not taking them down, I wouldn't worry about it. But when it goes to time that you want to monetize, you might want to go through all that and just make sure that You don't just have somebody's video playing and you haven't altered it in some kind of way. You have to do it in a way that makes it yours at that time. You know, sometimes you have to change words in there. You have to talk over it while it's running, that kind of thing. Talk before the video, talk after the video. A good way to get an idea of what that would be to watch one of the bigger content creators, like make it make sense. They run their shit like a newscast. They using other people's content, but as they're playing it, they're talking about it beforehand, during, and after. So they're actually doing like a news commentary on a piece of content. So hold on, just say I gotta go use the bathroom, you guys. I'll be right back. Okay, that's how you doing it? Then you should be just fine, sweetheart. You should be just fine.
Who are you? FBI. Who are you? 3 months. For the next. Hey, check it out. Carlos. Who's Big Pigs? He's an assistant. Because we put him there. He doesn't exist. We had to see if you were involved. How much you knew. How much I knew. We knew Danny infiltrated your office. We didn't know how high. Why should we suspect you? Isaac got money in the bag with your name and picture on it at your fundraiser. Danny, you owns people in almost every branch of law enforcement, including the FBI. You and Herbert are set. Hell, 6 months ago, you prosecuted a guy you presented as Danny Booker. Listen, who knew if you were coming for the real Danny? This game time. How was I to know unless I played it to him? The record store was on the session. Started sticking out the game.
Ooh, Jesus. You still there, sweetheart? Everything is being counted. So where do I find what y'all are saying because I haven't been flagged? Or I don't know what you mean, hon. So where do I find what y'all are saying because I haven't been flagged or Oh, wait a minute.
How'd you know they drag sites down there?
Oopsie.
Should have seen it coming.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, there's sites with an ID the three-legged dog is standing through North America before.
Oh, shoot.
Just as well they killed him. Save me the trouble.
Thank you. Oh, my God. I can't stand this. Tamara, I am so sorry. I did not mean for that to happen. My finger slipped. Hmm. Is she still there? I, I'm I'm stupid. I'm sorry. That was my fault. I hit the wrong. I was trying to watch your message, and I accidentally hid you, and I didn't know how to unhide you. I'm sorry. I'm still trying to learn this mess too. Oh, oh, I'm fine, hon. It just I was trying to look at your message, what you typed, because I have to hold my finger to your message, and then I gotta drag it out to see the whole thing because it's chopping your messages off at the end, so I can't see the whole word, if that makes any sense. So you were asking about where do you see that you don't see where it's flagged or something like that? You were saying I didn't know anything. Yeah, you didn't. I accidentally hid you. You said what had happened, and I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I was saying I accidentally hid you. And another moderator came back and unhid you because I don't know how to do all that stuff yet. Oh my God. Somebody give me something to blow. I've had enough. I don't even know what I did with my phone. Oh God. Child, you and me, we both clueless in Seattle, okay? Don't feel like the Lone Ranger. Honey, I'm just as clueless as you are, if not more. Yeehaw. Where is my phone? I just had that joker. Now I done misplaced my phone.
My phone is over there.
I know, but I need my phone. See, this don't make no dadgum sense. Nothing changed on my. Oh, that's okay, honey. It's over. It's over with. Over and done. It's one and done. Over. Out. Where's my phone? I can't find my phone. Jesus.
Just call. Just call.
Excuse me, sweetie. I gotta go look for my phone. It probably ain't gonna ring either.
What do we do now? Wait.
Jesus.
So who was she? got off lucky. Nice big part didn't. They never could prove she killed him. To know she killed him is one thing, but to prove it, well, that's another. Where is she now? Count on it being a place with offshore banking and no extradition. Whoever she is, probably wouldn't even recognize her. In the end, she became what she always was, a drink of light. Usted me came at us this number.
If you don't stop making me laugh. I am so sorry, sweetheart. Whew. Putting out little fires everywhere. Okay. Oh, nothing changed on my. I didn't have a clue. Okay, great. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm kind of loopy when I get tired from eating. So I'm making all kind of little stupid mistakes, like accidentally deleting people's messages and then hiding them, and don't know how to unhide them. Oh, it's been a long day though. What time is it where you're at, sweetheart? Are you on East Coast time? I'm sorry, Tamara. Are you on East Coast time? I think everybody else is kind of off doing their own thing. Oh, okay. So it's what? It's 1 o'clock in the morning where you are, huh? Okay. Well, you know what, sweetheart? I think I'm gonna shut this live down because I am exhausted up on what your. Okay. Let me see what you just read. Let me. I'm checking up on what your mods said. You talking about the reaction videos when they were saying about the reaction videos? Because I'll tell you the truth. Everybody has their own interpretation, and when it's all said and done, it's up to what YouTube says. So you use your best judgment, honey. Use your best judgment as to what you believe um, would suffice. And when it's time for monetization, you just submit it, and if it's not to their liking, they'll let you know. They'll let you know. YouTube is a very complicated, figure it out kind of thing. At the end of the day, it's one of them. YouTube is never going to be specific, and that's the frustrating part. They don't tell you what's wrong. They just say something vague, and you got to figure it out. They don't even tell you what video might be. You know, you should have seen all the stuff I got rid of just to be on the safe side. So that's just how it is, sweetheart. How long have you been doing YouTube? Yeah, yeah. Always verify for yourself. Absolutely. I would recommend that to anybody. Just, do your own research. Yep, do your own research because your interpretation might be different from someone else's. And YouTube's interpretation might be different than all of us. I've come to find that out. But I'm going to go ahead and end the live, sweetheart, because I got to go to bed. I got to get up early in the morning. But I'll be seeing you again soon. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're still very young in the game, I guess. They want you to be consistent, uploading stuff every day and stuff like that. I'm glad you did. I was glad to have you. I thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Oh, there you are. There you are, nephew. I'm about to cut this live, Neff, so I guess I'll be talking to y'all later. Good night, Keisha. I'll see y'all soon. Yes, sir. Okay. You gonna let me go? Good night, Tamara, I'm sorry, Tamara. I'm so tired. I can't say nothing right. I'll see y'all in a bit. Good night. Good night, Amy. Mwah. See you very, very soon. Good night.